Alright, hopefully everyone's having a good one. Gonna be playing some more Crimson Desert today. I'll be showing you guys exactly where to get the laser helmet today. Um, I'm not really like early stage into the game. I've played about 100 hours, but I am trying to get the best gear, but also trying to do the storyline. Like I'm trying to do everything all at once, so it definitely is something that is taking a little bit of time. Um, just because I'm doing the storyline, I'm still working, so I'm not like actively playing the game like constantly. But everyone that is joining in, I appreciate y'all stopping in. Outside of that, I am one of the content creators that does bring you the quickest, easiest way to get certain things, even if there's like blockades or if the game says that you have to turn back, you can't reach this area, all that kind of stuff. Yesterday, I did get the absolute black dye as of yesterday, so that's why my gear does look a little darker than it would if you have the same gear. But yeah, I got the absolute black dye yesterday. It took me about 6 hours, just because there was like a lot of different things I had to go through, and it was definitely something that it's an area that I didn't go through before. So if you've already gone through that area, then it's a lot quicker for you. But this is my fit as of right now. So I've got the absolute black dye. I used it on the accents of my armor. So like if you look at the chest plates and the legs and all that stuff, the cape or the cloak, it's all like actual black as opposed to like a gray or like a soft black. So I did a video on that yesterday. You can kind of skip through the video, you know, to be able to find out exactly what you need to do. There is a certain quest that you have to follow. I basically did all those quests. The gauntlets that I have, that was also the other thing that took me about a half an hour to get. And these are the gauntlets that I kind of did want. I've seen other people using it. I was like, okay, you know, I figured out where you have to go, who you have to fight. That was also another thing that I kind of learned, exactly like how you need to fight certain characters and stuff like that. So I kind of do like a little bit of a breakdown of like the best way to do it. So I do struggle with certain parts of the game, and then I kind of do show you like right at the end the best way to do it. And that's just me, that I'm not even looking it up. This is me basically like trial and error for maybe a couple minutes. It could be a half an hour, you know, or whatever. I'm not looking any of this stuff up. I look up where certain gear is. I do that because like you know, like the sword that I have, I can show you right here. This one, you can only get this in chapter 9 storyline wise, but I actually got it earlier than that. So if you guys are trying to get certain gear, there are specific ways to do that. Um, but yeah, I mean, pretty much even like this, you can only get it through the storyline. You have to beat him, and then the black winged, you know, mask guy, you beat him, and then this they just automatically give this to you. There's like a lot of other things that I had got early game. I'm halfway through it now, but I'm spending the next probably like, I would probably say the next 50 hours probably just to do all the side quests. I'm trying to 100, like 100%, like absolute 100% the game before I even reach the end of it. True, I could go and I could like, I could finish all the chapters and then like end game it and then decide to go back and then do all the rest of the quests, but I'm actually trying to finish out everything else, and then I'll, you know, gradually finish each chapter differently. So I'm on chapter 6. I believe it's either chapter 7 or 8 from what I've seen, just seeing random video spoilers and stuff like that. That's where you'll play like Onka and Damien. You basically start playing those characters, so you kind of have to start over with your skill base and all that stuff. But the area that I went into yesterday, which was, um, it wasn't over here. Yeah, it was over here. So right over here is pretty much Damien's like quest line, and I've been doing a lot of those battles and kind of finishing a lot of stuff out. But over here, you pretty much you do a lot of her quest line. I believe Onka is, I believe after you finish this battle over here, you end up getting a lot of Onka's quest line, which is in Demonis, or either no, it might actually be in Delicia. I'm not exactly sure. I didn't really look up too much of it because I don't want to ruin the whole immersiveness of the actual storyline. But yeah, I would really wanted to get this, the Odex protector plate armor. And this is kind of going to be like my end game kind of armor unless I find something else that I really like. But I like the aesthetic of the armor just because of how it looks with the gauntlets and just like everything else. I may or may not switch out um, the boots. I might end up getting they're not really gravity boots, but they're boots that you can walk on the water. I might try to get those and then kind of just go from there, but this is pretty much my fit that I got right now. I'm going to try to get the helm today. I'm not going to try to. I am going to get it. Everything that I've posted a video about, I've pretty much been able to get it that day. So, a lot of other people do struggle with certain bosses and stuff like that. I recently knew that I ran into a boss and like I was possibly going to run into one of the bosses, like the Antabran or Atabrama um, bosses, and it was the spear one. And I had ran into another one before, and I was like, "There's no way I'm going to be able to beat this." I automatically just like I fought him a little bit, and I was like, I knew I wasn't going to be able to beat him. And I kind of just like backed out as soon as I died from him, just because I wanted to see how it would be. Because I didn't have this armor, I didn't have anything like upgraded or anything like that. So I ran into the spear, one of them, and I just kind of decided, I was like, you know what? Since I'm here, I will actually try to actively beat them, and I was able to beat them. But yeah, this is kind of my gear right now. But in order to get the black dye, you have to do all those quests. And then you actually have to travel all the way to Varnia. So yeah, you do all the quests that are over here. It took me a few hours to kind of figure out all of the things that you have to do. You do all the quests here, and then you literally have to... I had already traveled over here to get the Phoenix. And then as soon as I found out that it's in Varnia to get the black dye, I just traveled all the way back over here. So that's why my horse is still there. It was like I left the horse, I jumped over, and then I glided over here. And then to get the black dye, you have to go in this area over here. And it's kind of funny because like if you want to like have certain colors, you have to find out exactly where they're at. And you don't necessarily get the opportunity to dye your armor or your shield or whatever. You don't get to dye it right away. You literally have to find exactly where it is that you have to go. You have to get the dye first, and then you have to go and consume it. Once you consume it, then you have to go to that area. But this is, yeah, the dye house is right here actually. But yeah, it's pretty crazy figuring out like all those things. But yeah, that's why my map doesn't look too, I guess you could say, like completed, just because there's like certain quests that I end up finding out about, and then I'll go and do the quests. And then there's other people that literally have gone and just like went like all the way down, all the way across it, you know? I'm not really doing it that way. I know once I finish enough of the quests, the whole thing is going to be filled out anyways. But I mean, that's pretty much the reason why, like, I've gone over here just to kind of do certain things. I went all the way over here like the first couple hours, but yeah, I mean, this is the quest that I'm on right now. I've been doing small little quests here or there, like the gray mains, for instance. It was 2 days ago. I only had 9 gray mains after spending like 90 hours playing. And then I decided, I was like, you know what? There's a lot of gray main quests. I started doing a whole bunch of them. And I kid you not, within 1 hour, I went from 9 gray mains at my camp to 25. And that just like upgraded so many other things to my camp. There's like a lot of other ones, obviously, I have to do in order to actually fulfill a lot of them. But there are 27 tails of the gray mains. So I think I only had maybe 4, or no, not even 4. I think I had 3 of them. No, I did have 4. I had 4 of them done originally after like 90 hours. I was doing all these other quests, kind of like speed run to get certain gear and all that kind of stuff. And then now I'm just like going back and forth doing the gray main quests and doing all this other stuff just to kind of like really get everything going. But recommendation wise, I would recommend, like, I know some people want to get fully immersed and kind of just find stuff yourself, but you have to realize that a lot of these things, if you're trying to find everything yourself, it's going to take you probably about 1,000 hours. Just know that, you know, it's going to take 1,000 hours for you to look through everything and, you know, get certain gear like the one hat that kind of tells you like the feather starts glowing, and it tells you like there's a chest in this area. You have to find the birds. The birds kind of tell you where certain things are at. Um, these are all things that I've figured out just by playing the game myself. Um, but yeah, it is pretty crazy that you do end up realizing certain things in order to get other stuff done. But yeah, looking stuff up isn't bad, you know, because it does help you to realize that there's other things to this game that you can do while you're in certain areas, you know. I mean, you look over here, um, this is still in Hernan, and I still haven't gotten this. I don't even know what this is. You know, this was an unarmed duel. I'm assuming it's probably something similar like that. But there is a lot of things that I have not done that I've been foregoing to do, and then now I'm going to be doing that, you know. Right now I've just been trying to get as much of the gear that I would prefer to have end game so that I can actively play with it, and then, you know, be done with um searching for certain gear. I'll look for all of the gear, but because I want to be stronger in the battles, I've been doing this. So right now, I know that the helmets would be in Delicia. So it's actually going to be down over here. Right over here in Delicia. I don't know exactly where, but I know it's really close by. So I'm just figuring out like exactly where it is, and then usually what I'll do is like I'll find out where items are at, and then I'll kind of just like, you know, just do whatever I need to do. I won't even find out if there's like a puzzle. I don't even look for the puzzle or anything like that. So okay, that's not too bad. Honestly, where it is, that's actually pretty easy. So the closest fast travel I have is this one right here. I did show you guys the best way to get the faded. Where am I at? Okay. So I have to go this way. As soon as I leave this area, they'll attack me. Whoa. What? Okay. That's pretty crazy, dude. That is pretty crazy, bro. What is this? I'm guessing these are... Okay, why am I not... Okay, so I got the fireflies. Oh.
Luca, Edric, Gabriel. How many missing now? People keep vanishing without a trace.
Armed machines roaming about lately. I have a bad feeling.
And the great Marnie hasn't been seen much lately either.
I hope it's nothing serious.
Okay. That is weird. Like, I don't understand how I'm not... Okay. Found another one over here. No, that doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. Oh, this game is beautiful. Alright. Okay, so since I made it over here, I'm gonna go back and yeah, this game is pretty crazy, I'm not gonna lie. The amount of cosmetics that they have in this game and all the things that you can do in here is ridiculous. Like, I was not expecting this much content in such a game. You know, like, this is crazy with the amount of stuff you can do in the game. Okay, so I have...
Dealing with people is not as hard as you think. Most of them mean well.
Okay, so a 12-hour would be good. Alright, let's get back out there. Yeah, but so this is my fit right now. I'm gonna try to get that helm. I was one of the people that showed like the best way to get the Phoenix, the best and quickest way. And then I also showed like another way to get this. Obviously, other people have done it before me, but the Phoenix was pretty much the one thing that I learned how to get the best way to do it. And now other people are kind of doing that, but yeah, the Abyss Hawkling is definitely pretty cool. Matter of fact, what I should do is like should refine my gear. Yo, this fit is crazy, dude. I think the next thing I'll do is try to find out like where to get maybe like the silver dye or the white dye. I'm not exactly sure. I might go with one of those two. Okay. The blue thicket. Alright. This is a Star Wars looking thing. Alright. That is so weird. I'm trying to see if there's any... Nah. Okay, now it's working. Yeah, before it wasn't working, which was weird. You know what you do. You find something, you gotta mine it. Like a weasel? I know there's a spot where you can like automatically get as much of it as you want, but that kind of defeats the purpose a little bit. Just a little bit. Clearly it's gonna be up here somewhere. Yeah, I should be using the horse. I got my black horse, which I also am going to make a video tomorrow on how to get this one. You ain't gonna get me, boy. Yeah, I'm trying to upgrade this one as much as possible. So it is over here. Oh, there's the dragons. Yo, this is where the dragons are at? I had no idea. Wow. That's kind of crazy. Alright, so it is... It's further down that way, huh? So I'm going up to the top, but... not exactly where you want to be. Yo, that's crazy, bro. Yeah, it's definitely going to be in here somewhere. They're shooting at me already? Wow. Yeah, they are shooting at me. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, because there's going to be a... Yeah, it's going to be like right over here somewhere. Yeah, right in this area. It's pretty wild. I do need to find out exactly like what part of it. So it looks like the big main area. Huh. Nah, I appreciate you, Stephen Kelly. Belly. Stephen Kelly Belly. Smooth stream. Nah, I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm trying. I got a vertical and horizontal on YouTube. I got the horizontal on Twitch. I know Twitch is rolling out a vertical option. I'm gonna figure out how that's all working. The Hand of Talmuth. Where's that at? The Hand of Talmuth. Is that? Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Oh, they're starting to laser at me, bro. That is wild. Whoa. Dude, that is... Oh my god. That thing is already on top of me, bro. Whoa. No. Oh my god. There's little drones in here too? Oh my god. Okay. Jeez. That's a lot harder than I thought. It is a lot harder than I thought. And so it's going to be over here somewhere. I'm right there. I might have to go... I got to go more towards the back side of it. Yeah, I got to go over this way. Artifacts, because I don't know what the quest is. No, so I'm trying to get the laser helm today, and yeah, it is pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Like I was not expecting on whoa. Ah. Oh my god. Oh, oh. It's right over here. It's right over here. Here it is. Here it is. Why can't I pick it up? Why can't I pick it up? It's right there, dude. It's right there, and I'm like, bro. Okay. Oh, okay. I gotta, because they're actively attacking me. I gotta get out of the area. Nope. Still actively attacking me. Oh, damn. What is that from? Was it gonna blow up? Nope, still not allowing me to. Jeez. And that's what's crazy. It's not allowing me to take out the bow. Not enough arrows. What are you talking about? I've got plenty of arrows. Nah, that's so crazy, dude. I literally have to... Okay, these things are starting to get a little too out of hand. Alright. I'm gonna have to figure out exactly how you do that. Yeah, so I have to make sure that they're not targeting me. So maybe if I just... wait here until they're not aggroed anymore. Okay, now I can pick it up. Look at that, look at that, look at that. There we go. We got it. Yo, this is one of the best helmets out there, dude. Absolutely crazy, dude. All right, it's part of the special equipment. Some special equipment must be assigned to the dedicated slot at the bottom right of F3 before it can be used. Press the details button to check the distinct functions of each piece of equipment. Yeah, this is crazy, dude. Now I don't have to be here anymore. I can fast travel. I'm going to turn it black. So I'm fast traveling over here. This is so crazy, dude. Alright, so this is the best way to get the laser helm in Crimson Desert. Yo, that is crazy, bro. I mean, it has less defense. You can't really put any like turning slash on it or whatever. But it's just the aesthetic of it is ridiculous, dude. Look at that thing. That's crazy, dude. That is so wild. All right. So, where you want to go to dye this? You want to go over here. My bad, bro. Relax. It ain't that serious.
Looking to add some color?
Oh, I am. I am for sure. Oh, this is wild. I feel like this one might be a little too much. A little too black if I do that one. Yeah, it's a little too black. Oh, this is crazy, dude. Yo. That's perfect. Alright. I don't want to keep it like that, actually. That's pretty sick. Alright, let's go back to... It would be nice if I could have it be more like a silver helm with the black, but there's got to be some way to be able to do that. But so far, right now, it's
I
good.
specialize in transforming garments. I'll be ready for your next project.
And so you press B to shoot it. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, so I mean, it's fine right now, the color that I have, but I want to find silver. Yeah, so I mean, that was pretty easy to kind of figure out how to get the helm. I think the best way is to use the gray dye. Alright, so you have to do a quest, the faction quest, and it is... Yeah, so in order to use the gray one, which is probably what I'll try to do. Or maybe going all gold might be a good aesthetic. Yeah, because the gauntlets have gold on it. Gold and black would probably work. And I think I have orange dye. Yeah, I mean, I did have orange dye just now. I think you get the orange dye from this guy. Nah, you get green from this guy. You get green dye from this guy.
Do you need something, perhaps?
Nope, I most certainly do not. Alright. So I guess it has one charge in the helmet.
2 decades.
2 decades
Tell
what?
me where, and I'll handle the dying.
I just feel like that would be too dark. Yeah, it would be way too dark.
You can count. Have a
You can
colorful
count.
day.
I think this guy does give you the orange.
You can count on me for perfect.
No, it gives you the
dye work.
green. It gives you the green
Looking
dye.
to have a colorful day.
And then there's an orange one, I guess. Yeah, so let me go back to camp. I mean, it is a pretty sick outfit so far, but I want to change the color. So... yeah, right. I thought that was so funny. I was like, dude, I'm not doing any exploit. Literally, it's a part of the game. If it says out of bounds, you could stay out of bounds for however long. It's if it was an exploit, they would have patched it already. They've been patching all the other exploits. Yeah, that's so funny. Yeah, you could have my autograph. Let me just sign it for you.
You're always welcome here.
So crazy. Alright, yeah, I was gonna go over here.
Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure. I feel like I probably should have, yeah, because I have the dyes right here. Rich green, rich yellow, bright yellow. I got the gray right here. And people are saying orange is kind of like the closest to it. Yeah, the bright yellow wouldn't look too good, man. Yeah, because I have the standard gray. To get a light gray, you'd have to do something else.
I brought.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Do I have to go where exactly? And I think what people are doing is they're taking certain colors and mixing them together in the cauldron. That's what they're doing. They're getting the blue dye and then they're picking the brightest color, which makes sense. It kind of looks silver. It is over in Demonis. I don't know if I can do it though, because I haven't done anything with Demonis. Well, I guess I'll be freeing Demonus. So I have to do chapter 8. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. Okay. So instead of doing that, I'll just go back over here and I'll dye the whole outfit black. That's kind of crazy. I thought maybe I can, you know, get away with it, but nah. That just ain't gonna happen.
Tell me where, and I'll handle
Big
the
hurry up and
dying.
wait. I mean, you kind of ain't wrong, but... Do that. Okay. And then that. Nah, I want to keep it like that. I'll keep it all black for now. Yeah, for it to match the helm, I would have to have it kind of like this.
I specialize in transforming garments.
But why does that look brown? There we go. I was about to say, why is it looking a little off?
Tell me where, and I'll handle the dying.
Tell me where, and I'll handle the dyeing. Yeah, that's all the way black. Yeah, boy.
Looking to add some color?
I'm looking to take away the color. Alright, this bad boy. I'll keep that way. I think it might be this one, right?
I specialize in transforming garments.
When are you getting the mech? I honestly have no idea when I'm gonna end up getting the mech. I feel like for the swords, I kind of want to have that little glint. So if I go back to this one, no, that's not it. No. Yeah, that's pretty dope. I like that one.
You can count on me for perfect dye work.
Alright, so it's a level 1.
Tell me, I'll be ready for your next project.
Yeah, alright, this fit looks pretty dope. The mech isn't for probably another couple of chapters, so probably another like 20 hours. Not gonna lie. Yeah, this is crazy. Alright, so now that I got the color all set, I need to upgrade the helm. Yeah, the mech, that isn't until like... I'm trying to do a whole bunch of the side quests. How many chapters are in this game? There's 12 chapters. I'm on chapter 12. Well, I'm not on chapter 12. I'm on chapter 6. I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm in chapter 6. There's 12 chapters. But there's so many side quests that the game is massive, you know. I'm actively trying to finish as much as I can by going and like doing certain things, you know. Like a lot of people, they'll upgrade multiple gear sets. I'm just trying to find like the best gear set for me right now. I've worked with the other gear sets, you know, the armor sets, but you know, like this is, I'm trying to make this like my end game armor set is what I'm trying to do. But yeah, I'm halfway through chapter 6. As soon as I finish chapter 6, I think it's like 7 or 8. Like on those chapters, it pretty much, it changes everything, basically. Yeah, this is a crazy build. Let me see if there's actually a... hmm. There's got to be a fully black one. Okay, so you can get a how does this one look? Nah, I wouldn't want to use that one. There is another thing that you can get if you do part of the quest line that is in Hernand. And so what I'm actually going to try to do is switch out the lantern, and it's like almost an all black lantern. So peculiar structure. So it is in Hernand. The Alphons. So I have to do these. Yeah, I have to do these in order to actually get that one. And then that'll kind of like, that'll basically complete the set that I want. And then I'll start progressing the storyline. Yeah, so I'm in chapter 6 right now. 53% through that. I mean, I got here at like 60 hours in. I'm at like 100 and going towards 120 hours. So I spent another 60 hours just doing side quests, building up my gear, doing all that stuff. So it is pretty crazy. Alright, so I gotta go all the way over there. And also my horse, you know, grabbing the... Oh! Is this it right here? The dye shop?
Of all times, I'm short on material. What now?
That's the dye shop.
I just saw the lad's clothes. Every leather patch is worn through. Left as is, and they'll tear in battle and give the enemy openings. I meant to repair them myself, but I'm short on hides. Could you bring me some quality leather? Once I've done the work properly, they'll move far better.
Okay. Some quality leather. And this is in Hernand. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm doing exploits all day. All day, every day. You already know this, man. Dude, this is such a sick outfit, dude. The man in black. Yeah, there's definitely a glitch going on right now. Because I tried doing that, and I couldn't do it. Oh, you already know, man. I'm exploiting all day, every day, though, dude. That's all I do. That's the only way I play any games. Competitive games, exploiting. So crazy. It looks like a Pittsburgh Steelers jersey. Oh, you already know, man. That's all I'm doing is just stealing stuff. Got my all black fit. Alright, and it's gonna be up over here. Get the thin hides.
Yeah, what do you want?
How do I get the thin hides?
Not seen you before, have I?
Do I steal the hides? Nah, I can't be stealing it.
Well,
What
now,
up?
look. Fine leather grows more splendid with age.
Do I
These hides, there's
get
always something better coming in.
yeah, get thin hides. I was about to say. Like, what do I get? Thin hides?
I'm happy to sell by the inch or the armful. It's sturdy as can be. Expect even better leather on your next visit.
Yeah, I thought I would just, you know, do some pull-ups real quick. What the hell? Oh man.
Good day and
Have a good day. And then I just disappear. He's like, wait, what just happened?
all that.
That's why I heard from the old YouTube channels and comments. Yeah, for sure. That's all I do, man.
Let's get to the point. I have work to return.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
No doubt. Oh, this is better leather than I expected. With this, the armors will be much sturdier. I'd better get to work on it tonight.
Okay. So this is supposed to be where I... Or is this just the laundry area? And what's this one? What is this one for? What do you do?
The secret to a cozy home? Well, fine furniture, I go.
Yeah,
First,
fine
take care of
furniture. I don't
yourself.
need furniture. This is a guy just doing by himself.
You're here.
Outcast. For real, that guy's the straight up outcast. Inventory.
I trust you have a reason to be here.
He sells by the inch. What a guy. I know, right? Sells by the inch. Alright. Let's see. What do we do next? Yeah, so how many? I got 22 of 34. Not bad. Alright, so go to the map, and then I can do... Yeah, I'll just do these.
I can't start without it. Dealing with people is not as hard as you think. Most of them mean well.
Mind sparing a moment to hear me out?
I mean, I have no choice, right?
Just the other day, Ronnie was talking about that fish dish we used to have. He said he missed the taste. Then it came to me. He's always cooking for us, so why not give him the day off? I've got everything else ready, except the fish. I remember catching one at the lake in Paloon once. If you catch one, will you bring it to me? I'm counting on you.
I'm counting on you.
Well met, friend.
Alright, I gotta go way over here. Jeez. Alright, do I have a fishing rod with me? I think I do. Maybe not. I don't think I do.
It is good to see you.
I'm sure.
I just love organizing and sorting out everything.
I might keep that shield.
Need some? Bring me whatever you want packed.
Oh yeah, sure. Sure. Of course. Bring you whatever you want. Alright, where's that fishing rod? I got plenty of them.
You brainless cur!
You brainless cur. Whoa, what is going on there? It is quite funny though, because like you can go and just like... Is it right over here? Am I just fishing here? Really? I could have just got the fishing rod from here, I guess. Alright, let me see how these look. Looking pretty nice. Alright. Let me get that fishing rod out. Or not. Get a northern pike. Okay. I'm trying to take my fishing pole out. Although it is kind of weird that it's not allowing me to use the fishing pole.
You look like my kind of maniac.
You look like my kind of maniac. That's crazy. Okay, it says keep on checking your surroundings. I don't know why the fishing pole isn't coming out though. Nope. Yeah, so if I go over here, it takes that out. It's so weird, dude. And then the arrows are gone again? Like, dude. Yeah, this don't make no sense. Okay. I don't know. That it is kind of weird how it's just not working. I know I've got to go here to do it, but it's just for some reason not working at all. So I'm going to fast travel back and then see if that fixes it. Still not working, dude. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure this out. I don't know why it's not working. So weird. Get a northern pike, which I'm trying to do, but it's not working. Okay. Maybe you can't do it there. Yeah, so you could do it in Payloon. But where do I go? So people went over here and did it. That's kind of weird. Like a, I wouldn't say a poison, but yeah, it was kind of crazy. Was not expecting that. Okay, so apparently people are swimming in this, and they're getting the pike. No. Not in the right chapter yet. Nah, I am. I'm on the right chapter. Those are dragonflies. Maybe I can take it out here? I don't know. Nope. Still not. Interesting. That is so weird. Like it's saying the arrows. It's not even allowing me to do that. This is so crazy, dude. I might have to back out of the game and then go back in. That is so weird, bro. I got a rice fish. But northern pike, I didn't get that one. Oh, those are just more rice fish. At this point, just uninstall this. You love egging me on with that stuff, man. What did I just find here? Whoa. Is there even anything in here? I don't see anything in here. I see nothing in here. Oh, it's got this. It's got ore. I mean, it did have a lot of issues when I first played it, but a lot of the issues have been solved. This is just the first time I'm having this issue. I can't pull out a fishing rod. A lot of people quit playing. I'm making it too easy. What do you mean? I'm making it too easy. Oh my god. Okay. Gotta go right here. There we go. Got up and out. Small. That's another rice fish. Rice fish. I'm rolling in so nicely. This guy. I really don't think I'm rolling at all. I'm sitting. Okay. Thanks, Dad. Good one. Nah, you're welcome, son. I don't remember if I went in here or not. I don't remember if I went in there or not. I forgot how I do it. Go like this. That's how you do it. Okay. Ah, so I have not gone down here. Palmer pill. A grand meal. That's kind of whatever. I don't know if I'm able to get it though. I'm catching a whole bunch of different ones. But the quests... I get a northern pike. But I have not gotten the northern pike. Small minnow. No. That doesn't help. Yeah, I was gonna ask you, how is the audio doing? Somebody yesterday was saying my audio was a little off. I mean, it kind of sounds like you can hear me fine, so I don't even know. I actually did not realize it took me into the mountains. Yeah, that's crazy. That's how you do that? much inventory do I have left? I'm pretty sure I need to, I probably have to go back. Yeah. I'm gonna have to put a lot of my inventory away. I think I need to clean the area and then be able to do that. I think that's my issue is that I need to kill the enemies in order to be able to do that. Alright. That's full.
Royal trade's the best way to make coin. I'll keep it. Stay sharp out there.
Looking for someone with speed.
That's camp, yeah. So let's go. No, that cost me money. And it gives me a reward. No. That's pointless. Yikes. Ah, okay. So, like, where's that at? I don't think I have any of those. No. Oh, this one would be one of them. Yeah, that works. Not enough private storage. Ah, okay. I don't have enough space.
If you need a particular someone, I'll arrange it for you.
Okay, let me see. Yeah.
Need something packed? You've come to the right person.
I can't get rid of the fishing rods.
I'll
Or
keep.
at least
Bring
not
me
to
whatever
him,
you
I
want
guess.
packed.
I could sell it to this guy, though.
Why do you always look like you haven't eaten?
Because I haven't.
A fine warrior. Don't forget to eat, yeah?
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, it is crazy the amount of things that I've done in just the last 20 hours. It is ridiculous. It's, I mean, compared to how it was before, I had none of this done, dude. Regions, 112 of 173. That's kind of crazy. Caves, I've only done 33 out of 133. I still got 100 to go. Spires, I did 7 of the 9, which, you know, pretty crazy. Sanctums, I did 8 of the 16. Witch hideouts, I did 4 of the 5. Wow, there's one more. The last one that I just got, she was actually kind of hard because I had to basically do a whole bunch of quests to unlock her and do all that stuff. Greyman Shrines, Abyss, I did 20 of the 48. That is crazy, dude. Alright, let me go over here. It is 2, so... Yeah, this fit is crazy, bro. And I think when you upgrade the helm, the color on it changes color for the eyes, so it'd be like a blue. And the next little phase. Alright, get a northern pike. I'm gonna go down here to see if I could even fish anymore.
You shit! You little shit!
Alright, let me see if I can pull it out here. I guess I sold all of those. Wow. I might have just like gotten rid of all my fishing rods. Yeah, I did. Oh man, that's funny. Yeah, I kind of want to have this on my back now. Now that I got that all set up. Yeah, it can't be used here, but...
Looking hale, friend.
No, I sold it to this guy. I could buy it back from him, I guess.
Got a new dish on the menu. Do you want a taste? Got a new dish on the menu. Do you want a taste? Just got this in today.
Yeah, from me.
Hungry, I come back before you get too hungry.
Oh.
Friendly great, mate.
glass is sick, dude. Alright, but I could turn it all black. I just go to this guy. During combat? What combat? What combat am I doing?
Looking to add some color?
Yeah, sure am.
You can have a colorful day. Tell me where, and I'll handle the dying.
Doesn't allow you to dye it, huh? Well, that kind of sucks.
I expect I'll be ready for your next project.
This one looks so much better. But I'm not going to be using that, so... Yo. Not what I was trying to do at all. Jeez. Did I overdo it? Nah. There we go. I guess the bigger swords, you can't really do anything about that. Man. Maybe there's only well, no, because that right there is a fish trap. So you theoretically should be able to.
How do you do?
Freaking bandits. Nope, not allowing me to pull out the... Kind of crazy. Oh yeah, they're fishing over here, so theoretically I should be able to pull out my fishing rod. Nope. It is not allowing it. So weird. Mm. So I have the fishing rod there. Let me see. Yeah, so I'm just not going to be able to do that one because it is not working. That is so weird. Rice fish. On Loach.
Get on it then! I'll break you in two. Three.
Oi. Careful now.
I've heard talk of a necklace that makes it rain just by wearing it. With that necklace, we could have rain whenever we fancied. Our harvest would thrive. No more worrying about the weather.
Wonder if that's true. Wow, so that's how you get the northern pike. You have to swim fast. That's how you get it. Yeah, see, no one tells you how to get it. Everyone's like, oh, you just go over here. No, you gotta swim fast to do it.
Keeping well, are we?
Where is he at?
When's supper?
This guy.
I've been.
Here's your damn
this
northern
is
pike,
it.
bro.
The fish I was looking for. At last, I have everything I need to start cooking. Just you wait and see. I'll make tonight a real feast for Ronnie.
Yeah, I'm sure. Dude.
Nice to have you back.
What the hell?
Oh, this is it. The fish I was looking for. At last, I have everything I need to start cooking. Just you wait and see. I'll make tonight a real feast for Ronnie.
There we go. Jeez. Took long enough.
You're not nice at all.
I know.
I'm telling.
Who are you telling? Who are you going to tell?
So, that rumble was your stomach, not the weather.
I'll keep those two.
Caught that. Eat proper meals instead of snacking all the time.
Okay, so there is a specific lantern I want to get. Hmm. Alright. House Alphonse, okay. I gotta find him. All the way over here.
Run! Hop! Yeah. Hiya!
You just have that kind of face.
Mr. Alphonse.
The Baron sent me.
Thank you for freeing me.
Seems you weren't able to find the spear manual. You don't look too good. Why don't you catch your breath and go on ahead? Don't worry. I'll look for the manual.
I've heard they've taken the manual, torn it up, and hidden its pages in various locations. I doubt those ruffians will give it up so easily. Be on your guard.
Find the parts of the manual. Great. Just great. I'm just gonna get a little. Yeah. Get in there. Eat it up. Delicious. You bleeding bandit. Well, killed one of the horses. Alright. I feel like it might not be in here. Oh no, I ain't gonna waste an extra key. Oh, that's one part of it. Alright, apparently to do this, you need a... Or do I need a crouch? I think I might need a crouch. And then... Well, you can't get in there anyways. Dark ringleaders. Huh. Yo, it's actually got quite a bit of things on there. It would have been nice to get this early game if I would have grabbed it. Let's see how it looks, actually. Eh. Kind of mid, though. Not gonna lie. Nah, it's too far away. Yeah, they're too far away. Or maybe it's not registering it. Yeah, I don't think it's registering it. Yeah, there you go. Got it back. Easy. What the? What is this? A bleed shotgun? Yo, ain't nobody else is talking about this thing. A bleed shotgun. Yo. Yeah, so you want to go over here to Fort Warspike. It's going to be right down from the N of Hernand. Nobody else is talking about this gun right here. You're going to have to steal it, so I'm going to take it. And then get up out of here. Alright, and then the bleed shotgun, you're going to probably equip this with Damien. But I have not seen or heard anybody talking about this at all. It's a ranged weapon. I am kind of curious. It has 5 slots available. It's attack 17, which is pretty high. You know, especially for a level 2 refinement, so it can definitely get pretty high. That's gonna be kind of crazy to use once I get her. That's gonna be kind of cool. All right. Let's go back to here.
All right, mate.
Man, perfectly fine.
Keep your weapons sheathed.
Now, what is this over here? Ah, right.
Yeah? What is it?
Is there any man like Marshall Midnight?
Welcome back.
I recovered the manual.
You've put us all at ease. Thank you. Our family are masters of the spear.
But I've come to see there's still much for us to learn.
Well, I'm sure.
From here on, we'll set aside the pursuit of glory and forge only true strength.
Only
And
true
you
strength.
shall be rewarded properly for your efforts.
Properly,
My lord,
alright.
we should get going.
Please, accept this.
The Alphonse spear. Okay. Well, how strong is that? It's super weak. Come on, bro. I ain't gonna be using that. Get out of here. Okay, so I go here. And that one's fine for now. I definitely want to the follow-up quests. So Baron Alphonse. Return to the noble. Okay.
You need to be more careful.
Holding all sharpshooters. Step right up.
Incredible! The house is finally restored. Well done. I'll be hailed as the finest builder in the village. And Duke Celeste will surely be glad to hear the news. You've done fine work. Excellent. Your reward, as promised.
Where the hell are you? Think you can cross a free sword and walk free? Not a chance. Traitors I deal with first.
Alright. House Roberts. That doesn't make any sense. Alphonse is done. I did the 2 and the 3. Yeah, there's one more. It says come back later, I think. Okay, because there's one more, but that hasn't popped up yet. So I'm thinking maybe if I fast travel, maybe it'll do it. Because it did say something about coming back later. But that didn't really tell me much. Yeah, see? Oh my god. That is kind of funny that like that happens and you have to... You have to fast travel for it to pop up. Yeah, the helm I'm going to upgrade pretty soon. Yeah, I see. There is a whole bunch of glitches that they got going on right now. Which is kind of, it is pretty weird that they got so many of these glitches right now.
What's going on?
Just lost in thought. There's a peculiar structure. It's appeared on the outskirts of town. It's no mere ornament. Yet I cannot fathom its purpose. Perhaps I paid too much mind. But I can't help but wonder if it's some kind of secret weapon. I was just thinking, would you mind having a look? Your experience may prove useful.
All right.
Quick and easy fix. Yeah, I'm good. I already know what you're gonna say. This guy. I'm not doing that. I'm playing this game all the way until I finish it. This guy. Quick and easy fix. How did I know? Oh my god. Nah, I appreciate you, Jelly. You have a good night. I've been over here before. I took all the players, not players, but I took all the guys out over here. So I don't have to fight them now. A peculiar structure. This is one of the other witches, right? Yeah. you have a good one too. I appreciate you. Robert's estate. Okay, who am I talking to here?
You're here? The place the Baron spoke of is just behind that peak.
I've never laid eyes on anything like it. Have you?
Not at all. We'd best just keep watch. Rather not mess with it.
This? Really? Oh my god, that's hilarious. Best not mess with it. You guys don't know about it, huh? There's these nexus points all over the place.
There you are. Well, were you able to find it?
I was. Just the remains of some ancient ruins.
So it wasn't a weapon after all. I'm glad my worries were unfounded.
It shouldn't do you any harm.
As always, splendid work. You are welcome at my estate anytime. Our family takes pride in supporting warriors like yourself. I have a feeling we'll get along well going forward.
Wow, so that's the lamp right there. Check this out. Check this out. This lamp is crazy. Boom.
Be well.
Now, so this lamp allows you to get, so if there's any fog, you could see in the fog. It's pretty dope. It's not absolutely black, but it's close enough. That's about as dark as you can get it. You know? Pretty dope. All right. Let's see. Yeah, the next thing I want to get is one of the backpacks, but that's like something it'll be a while before I can get something like that. Upgrading all of these items would definitely be a very essential thing to do. The 35% slash I need to put somewhere. Probably on the showstopper. Yeah, because what does it do? You do... I mean, it doesn't do too much, honestly. Yeah, so the slash I'm going to take off. I'm going to put it on the hands. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the unfortunate thing with this helmet, is that it doesn't have any extra slots, so... Ooh, this is the one that I do it at, right? The missing seal. Yeah. I gotta put the helmet on from this one. I mean, realistically, looking at this ain't too bad. I'm not gonna lie. Just having it like this is actually kind of cool. Walking in all kind of drunk. What the hell?
Find what you seek here.
Alright. And then I gotta take it off of the gloves. Yeah, Showstopper really wasn't doing anything for me. I felt like it wasn't doing much.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you.
Yeah, so now the turning slash should be
I hope you found what you
pretty
sought.
good. Alright, now let's go here. I do want to upgrade, at least from the neck down, all of the equipment. Relax, everybody, relax. Ain't that serious.
Stay and see what skill and fire can create.
Okay, so this cannot be refined. I mean, if it can't be refined, then maybe it's not an endgame type of weapon. I do have to upgrade these, obviously. They're both at 28. Well, actually, this is one last refinement. Wow. And then I need skull light. Okay. In order to boost that. So this is at 30. And then to obviously I have to get the Assyrian scale to boost that up.
The master, you're welcome at my smithy anytime.
Gotta go over here. No. And then the bow I gotta upgrade too. So it is at a 5. That's 4. So I need more fine timber and timber. I want to upgrade this. 3 left. Yeah, so I have enough to do that. It has... Yeah, so it's this one right here. This one's got one more to go. So I got to do that one. $41. Nice. Yeah, so I'm going to try to upgrade that. I think that's what I'm going to start doing now, is just since I've got this and I haven't maxed out anything, I think that's what I'm going to do is start maxing out my gear. That's the one thing I have not done, is max out the gear. I mean, I like the helm, but because it's not upgradable, kind of makes it difficult, you know? There was supposed to be a spot where lumber, where I'm able to get lumber from, but I don't know. I think it might be this. No, is it? No, it's not.
What is it?
Well, I'm trying to find a spot that we have lumber. But it doesn't seem like we have that yet. No. I don't see it yet. Now nobody's here. Jeez.
What's the job? The master of the anvil stands before you.
Alright, let me see. Alright, and then I can... This one does... it's an ancient necklace, so it starts out pretty good. I think... The ring... This one I'm going to end up keeping until endgame too, so... I don't know if this one's the best dagger, though. Yeah, this one still has one more. And I just need an abyss artifact.
This fort, you're welcome at my smithy anytime.
So I'm pretty close to getting. Yeah, this fit is absolutely crazy.
That Barrett Middler's no ordinary soul.
Mm. What is that? Oh, right. There is...
Keep your arms in order. A dull blade's no better than a stick.
Oh, I knew I could count on you.
There's other things around here that I need to look at. Agree.
There's good days and bad days. That's just how life is. You just live and get by.
What the? You can just rest in here? That's crazy, dude. Barley. Well, barley's good. Yeah, what is it that I'm missing though? There's like something right over here. Why is there a fire over here? What the hell happened? You know what it is? There's something inside there that I gotta do. And this guy, huh?
There's no glory for cowards! This is a bit shite.
This is worth my while.
Planning to join the next bat?
I guess in order to get this quest line done, you just gotta...
Give it your all.
Yeah. I'm too overpowered for you, bro.
Looks like I'm the winner.
You can't possibly be scared.
Well, fuck me.
Victory is all about momentum.
You can't possibly be scared.
Yeah, but I only needed to do 3. I'm good.
My eyes.
What do we got here? Scattered embers. It just means that I need to do some of the other stuff. Donate 50 silver. Okay. That's easy enough.
Good to see you.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I just love organizing and sorting out everything. Why carry on? Stay sharp out there.
Donate 200 silver. Bro, are you serious right now, dude? Wow, dude.
You could fatten the camp's funds through a bit of trading.
Hold on. Donate funds.
Royal trades the... Stay sharp out there.
Donate 500. I don't have 500 silver now. This. What the hell? How much does it end up going up to? $500. 2,000. What? Jeez. So many weapons, bro. That's crazy, bro. 500 silver, dude. No wonder, bro. It's a constant thing, though. I'm not gonna be doing that. At least not right now. What does this one do? Report that the wagon has been crafted. Okay. Easy enough. This guy's right here.
Oh, now this is a proper wagon. Solid wheels, firm body. At last, the workshop feels complete. I'll see to the upkeep myself. Make sure everything stays in tip-top shape.
Got 3 slots. Alright. Right. Becker large shield. I'm gonna have to go grab one. I don't know if I even have one still left on me.
Ronnie asked me a while ago if he could grill a bit of fish on the forge fire. I was busy back then, and also worried he might damage the forge, so I refused. But thinking on it now, grilling a few fish wouldn't have done any harm. I think I overreacted. I want to make things right, apologize. But rather than just saying it, I'd also like to bring him some grilled fish. Could you catch some fresh fish for me?
Leopard perch. Jeez. So it just keeps on adding more and more to it. I gotcha. I don't want to do that right now. I think I might have actually sold that. Yeah.
Need something packed? You've come to the right person. You could fatten the camp's funds through a bit of trading. Royal trade's the best way to make coin. Why carry all those trade goods on you? I'll be here if you need me. Why do you always look like you haven't eaten? Hungry, are you? Don't just gulp everything down. You need to savor the flavor.
Let's get to the point. I have work to return to.
Can't thank you enough, friend.
Is that supposed to be him? No. Yeah, I did sell it. Crazy. Oh, it's like a shop or something. I don't know what kind of shop.
My bait? I'm guessing you're happiest with a fishing rod in hand. Thanks. I'm guessing you're happy. I'd be honoured to fish with you someday.
Yeah, it's supposed to be that one, but so I can go all the way over here. I can purchase a new one. Actually, it's going to be down here. So, let's go back to the camp, right?
I can't make quality goods with these. Welcome back. There's a small favor I need from you.
I've been paying more than fair prices for my materials, but the quality's just too poor. They go through too many hands before they reach us, and they spoil along the way. Now that the camp's grown, I think it's time we traded directly with the Merchant Guild. Could you visit the Gold Leaves and see if we can purchase materials straight from them? Oh, and if you can, secure a deal that guarantees us a steady supply.
Do you think Ronnie's still up? Oh, this should be enough to win him over. Thanks. Now I can give him a proper apology. Next time he asks to use the forge, I'll let him. Oh, I let my stubbornness get the better of me. I'll try to be more open-minded from here on.
Man in Black. Just laying around, huh? Ah, there's caves in here. Interesting. Alright, I gotta figure out where do I go for this though. There's supposed to be one that's like right over here. Okay.
let me forge you a blade fit for legends. My weapons are unbreakable. Every warrior counts on the... My skills are always at your disposal.
Yo, the reindeer cloak. Wow. Did not even realize that's where it is. Oh. Little secret area. Do I just go in? No, you can't. Whoa. I mean, it's got a level 7 ice resistance, so kind of helps. that broke it free. I have no idea where I would even put this. What would I even do with that? An Everfrost basin. I don't know if people have even found this. So I'm looking it up, but I don't see anything. But what am I supposed to do with this? Like, do I take it out of there, or what do I do? I mean, like, a lot of people are like, oh, how do you do it? I guess you just seal it, I guess. Kind of pretty random, not gonna lie. It's like very, very random. need to go. Where's it at? Yeah, this is pretty wild. Pretty wild. I left my horse over there. It's crazy. What? I mean, I got the Decker shield. Who am I supposed to give it to? I'm gonna guess that I have to kill everybody that's over here. I think in order to be able to give them the shield, I need to do this.
This is from Mr. Boulder. The children always thought the world of him. Their training ended too soon, but those days still mean a great deal to them. This shield will teach them the meaning of protecting others. Thank you, truly.
Yep. Yeah, not gonna lie. I mean, I could try this on, see how it looks. It looks alright. It's not too bad. But I think I am gonna keep wearing this. This one doesn't really give you much of anything, you know. I could put a gear on this one. I can, you know, take this, put it back. I just feel like it gives me more options. If I have more, you know, gears, like maybe I can put the Putrid Touch. Yeah, I could put the Putrid Touch on there. Where is it at? Yeah, what just happened? Dude, I just had that. Okay. A lot of glitches going on right now, dude. Very weird. Very weird. Okay, I had to like switch it back and forth to do that. Okay. That was very weird. That was actually kind of crazy. Yeah, so that helmet, it's okay. You know, it's kind of a gimmicky type of thing. I don't think I would ever really keep using that. The Man in Black. Okay, and then embed. Yeah, I don't know what the Putrid Touch would end up doing though.
I have been farewell.
Yeah, this is just a better overall gear. Now, I do want to get the headset for this specific outfit, but I think this would be close second. I think you can only get that in chapter 8. So I would have 2 chapters to work on to do that. Alright, let's see, how many do I have? I got 1. I think the refinement on this, yeah, to reach the next one, I have enough for it, so I'm gonna go do that. And this will just make my weapons insanely powerful.
master of the anvil stands before you.
I don't know if that's the next, you know, best thing to use. I might actually wait to upgrade this because it's already at a 7, but I feel like, you know, there's still a better option to go with. Yeah, all the rest of these need abyss artifacts. Ivory for that, okay. And the best earrings. Yeah, so there is a witch earring that you can get, which I'm going to try to go get right now. It's over in Demonis area.
If you want some, I can mend what others deem ruined. Just bring it in.
Dude, this is a sick fit, bro.
Good day indeed.
Good day.
Alright. Deliver the thanks to who?
Hello.
What am I delivering? Deliver the thanks to who? What am I doing? What do you mean? What do you mean? To this guy.
Let's make this a day worth remembering. They'll grow strong. It's good to hear they received the shield. You know, sometimes it takes more courage to raise a shield than to wield a blade. I hope when they see it, they'll be reminded of the strength that protects others. Thank you so much.
Well, this gives ice resistance. So if I was to, let's say, have this on.
Good day.
This one isn't too bad, honestly. I might go all the way over there just to dye it. Yeah, because if it has ice resistance and I'm going to be playing with it, then might as well actually use it.
I specialize in transforming garments.
That's the outline of it. Okay. That's the chain.
You can count on me for I'll be ready for your next project.
Alright, and then we can test out the ice resistance. We go all the way. Yeah. Not bad at all. I know that I'm gonna have to probably upgrade this one instead of the other one. I want to keep the other one to upgrade that one, but I think the best thing to do would probably be actually keep this one on. You can't put any gears on it. You can't put any gears on this one either. I haven't upgraded. Yeah, this one you can't upgrade. This one you can. The best bet would be to take the 20% off and then put the frost items on there. But I'm also needing that to keep. Yeah, it just kind of depends on who I'm fighting. And then I'll just go from there. But right now, I am... Where's that at? Mistaville. Where's this at? Oh, it's over in Demonis. Okay, it's probably in this area. The witch earrings is what I'm going for. Okay. Yeah, so it's probably right in here. Nah, maybe not. Actually gonna be in here. Yeah, I don't have any spot over there, so... Yeah, I could have sworn that I switched it out. I guess not. So good, 200. And then I'm gonna need to sneak in. Seems like it would be on the back side of it. Yeah, so it's gonna be over here. Yeah, that's not working. Climb over. Yeah, I'm trying to get the most valuable items. Okay. All right. And so for when you're trying to get the witch's earrings, this is exactly where you go. All right. And so if you're trying to get the witch's earrings, this is the location that you'll go. It's actually in Demonis. When you're right outside of Hernand into Demonis. It'll be this location right here. Now, if you haven't freed Demonis yet, there will be people that will attack you. I'm going to show you exactly how you get in there without being attacked. You might run into somebody because there is somebody that's in there usually. So this is how you do it. All right. All right, and then this is going to be the combination for the box and how to get the witch's earrings. It's as simple as that. All right, and then this is the witch earrings right here. It's actually one of the strongest earrings in the game. You definitely want to go ahead and pick this up. It gives you 2.2% health every second. And then the movement speed +1. And then it also gives you extra defense. So it's actually going to be better than the Oath of Darkness, which the Oath of Darkness is actually still pretty good. But the Witch's Earrings is actually a little better. So $436. That was dope. Alright, there's another set of earrings. Engraved gold earrings. This one's decent too. The Oath of Darkness. Yeah, the Oath of Darkness is actually better, but the gold earrings gives you more movement speed. And it's an innate movement speed, so that's definitely better. A better setup. Yeah, it's coming along. It really is coming along. Dude, that thing is crazy. Fallen Kingdom sword. Snap. Not gonna lie, that scared the shit out of me, dude. Honestly, scared the shit out of me. Is my inventory full? I wouldn't doubt it, yeah. I figured. Holy water. Oh, okay. Oh, hello, guys. I'm trying to remember how you do that. F plus that. Blood steel bow? Interesting. This fit is crazy, dude.
Hi.
I don't even know where to take this, I forget. So it's not fully done, I guess. I don't even know. Yeah, they're just all giving me requests now. It's crazy. I'm gonna try to finish out all of the gray main stuff, and then I'll move on to all these. And then I'll start doing the Demoness and all the rest. Kind of crazy.
Why carry all those trade goods on you? Just leave them with me.
A well sword. Yeah.
Need something packed? Bring me whatever you want packed.
Alright, I think that's good for now. It's pretty much my fit for right now. Should be pretty interesting. This fit is crazy, bro. So what I do want to do is I want to get some, probably some gold. So I'll put some like gold accents on like the in-between parts. And, you know, kind of go from there. Just because of the lightning gloves, you can't really change anything on that. So I'm just gonna be probably upgrading it from there. And I'll change the little outlines of the rest of the gear. I'll probably make it like gold looking. So I believe I have to find orange dye, and then that'll be kind of the next little phase that I do. But yeah, I think this will be the headgear that I want to keep. I got the earrings on. I mean, outside of that, this is coming along nicely. I'm going to do the gold accents on the rest of the gear. I'll probably do it on the headpiece as well. And then that'll pretty much be it. And I'm going to start doing more of the quests. You know, and then kind of like do it all in order. And then I'll eventually go back up to the top. Up over here. And I got to start doing whatever they got going on over here. Which I think if I go... So I got to cleanse the sanctums as well. That's the other thing. I got to start doing a lot of these things. Yeah, so I met 3 of the witches. There is 4. Yeah, after I do the faction quests, after I do all these, which I'm actually getting a lot of them done without even realizing it. But after I do all these, so I'm going to do this one and Hernand. And then after I do that, yeah, I'll do this one and Hernand. And then I'll move on from there to do... Well, because this one's over in Payloon. Right? So if I go to the map... Yeah, see this one's still over here. So I gotta still finish this one out, but I'm gonna start doing a whole bunch of these. So I'm gonna do a whole bunch of the faction quests. I'm gonna finish this one out tomorrow. So I'll get all of my gray mains there. I'll finish this one tomorrow. I'll probably be able to do all three, actually. Do all three tomorrow, and then the next day try to do all of this. And then that'll be finished for that. If I go to... This one is this Payloon? I think this is considered Payloon. So House of Celeste, right? And... which I think is main quest? No, it's not. Challenges, notifications. Yeah, these are all of the things that I did just from today, which is kind of crazy. Or no, it's not from today. That's from, is it from today? I think it is. Today is the 8th. Yeah, this is all from, this is crazy, bro. That was all from today, dude. All of this, that is wild. Yeah, so I got the Witch's Earrings. I got the Mark of Darkness. I need to get the Witch's Ring, which I can only get in Chapter 9. But I got the Witch's Earring. The Engraved Gold Earring is another good one. I upgraded both of my swords, so those are, you know, the next level would be getting the next little thing. But this, I'm going to try to upgrade. I'm going to get the other bow, actually. The Bow of the Fleeting. Because that one's just going to look so much cleaner on the outfit. So I'll get that one. I'll work on that tomorrow, actually. I'll work on that one tomorrow. And then... yeah. I think that's going to be that. But I do appreciate everyone stopping in. Yo, this fit is crazy, dude. Get the gold accent. It'll be perfect. I mean, even just this is awesome. You know, what I did with the swords. The swords, I might actually give it like a little bit of a gold accent as well. Just so that it really pops. And I might even change the sash on the stomach. Might leave that color, but I'm not entirely sure yet. But I do appreciate everyone stopping in. Hope the guys enjoyed the stream. Appreciate you stopping in, Jelly, Limitless, everyone stopping in. I always appreciate you guys, Vic. This was another long stream, 5 hours. Tomorrow I might just do like a 3-hour stream. But yeah, I mean, it's getting pretty crazy. Getting a lot done. And getting the black dye probably took the longest to do out of everything else. But then, yeah, I'm just going to do a whole bunch of the side quests. Probably the next 4 days. I'll probably just be doing that, and I'll do like 3 hours each. But I appreciate everyone stopping in.
Thank you very much.
Hope the guys had a good one. Always appreciated. outside of that, we definitely did pretty well. And yeah, I will be catching you guys next time, but I appreciate if you guys are stopping in. If you guys hit that notification bell, follow, like, and subscribe. Leave a comment in the comment section below my videos. Give me a like. It always goes a long way. If you guys are thinking about picking this up and you're on PC, pick it up from the Epic Games Store. You also get a skin in Fortnite for free when you pick this up in the Epic Games Store. Outside of that, use supported creator code in the Epic Games Store and Fortnite item shop. It's going to be Jeffree with 2 E's, Barrett with 2 R's and 2 T's. I always appreciate you guys. And if you guys want to get any type of updates, any specific, you know, like, I do make videos that are very tailored to like what you need to do for certain things. So like, for instance, the earring that I got today, I'm going to probably make a video on that. I don't know if maybe tomorrow, maybe not, but we'll see. You can definitely go and you can follow me over on Twitter, Instagram, Threads, Facebook, TikTok, Lemonade, Little Red Book, and Rumble. I do post highlight reels on there, so if you guys want to get any updates on that kind of stuff, I will end up posting some more stuff as soon as Divine is available for everybody. I'll be using that as kind of like a little bit of a promotion as well. But yeah, I mean, I definitely appreciate you guys. It was definitely pretty interesting today. Outside of that, I mean, tomorrow I'm going to try to do like a 3-hour stream. A little bit, I'm going to make it a little bit short. You know, especially because I'm going to just be doing quests and stuff like that. Today, I think I pretty much found all the gear that I want. And then outside of that, I just kind of, you know, probably going to try to get the boots. Maybe 2 days from now, or maybe 3. But I do appreciate you guys. Always appreciate it. And outside of that, hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. And I'll see you guys next time.